Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, I'll do a really quick audio check. Here we go. Sounding good. All right. When we left off, we were in the middle of the all is lost moment. It shall be kind, dragon, and let someone else have the jar today. You assume anybody else is after it. Well, fair warning, this is going to start off hard. I promise it'll get better. Good going back there. Oh God, you again? How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. I'm just a magical manifestation of your innermost intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation again. Anyway, way to save the town, Mel. You just let them get away, huh? What was I supposed to do? Oh, I don't know, your job? I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. I've somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just needed some fresh air. The last thing I need right now is your negging. Oh, lighten up. You know this is all a charade. If anything, Verena taking away your magic will be a blessing. Look at how much trouble it's caused you. You get to quit pretending you're someone you're not and go back to being regular, boring old Melody Amaranth. And Allison can quit pretending to be supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. She's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both of these things can be true, Melody. You ever notice how many times she brought up the idea of quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't. This is paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest. Melody? Mel, there you are. Been looking all over for you. You doing okay? Not really. You want to talk about it? This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I just thought I'd tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't there to heal you, you'd probably be... Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we're gonna get through this. Melody. Maybe we should quit. What? I'm saying I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Verena. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. We just wanted to fight some whole hounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. And we were doing great. You were doing great. But now we've got a literal reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map. But there's no one else who could even hope to face Javis and Verena. That's the whole problem. What's our alternative? I don't know. Mel, I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. But if something happens to you out there, if you got hurt or worse, I can never forgive myself for letting that happen. I can't let you do this. And what about everyone else that's counting on us? We can't contact the outside world for help. Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenridge in case this is all another trap. It has to be us. I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over. Melody, that's not what I know it's not what you said, but it's what this is about. We wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise. Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. You've tried to be supportive out of pity, but even you don't even see me as a real paladin. No one does. Mel, you know I wouldn't think of you any less regardless of how you do as a healer. See, you still won't even call me a paladin. Why is that, Allison? Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. You only got the idea a couple of months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. But we're so far beyond what you or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all of this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of a relationship is that? That's not what this is about. Then what is this about? I don't know, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back. Oh, hey, come here. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice just now. Why can't you ever say that you believe in me? I do, Mel, but I'm not going to encourage you to get yourself killed. That's not what I need to hear right now. Mel, just leave me alone. I think I need some space. Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this. Please, Allison. Okay, fine, if that's what you need. I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody. Wow. I hate to say I told you so, but... What, no comeback? Fine. It's no fun when there's no back and forth. See you later. Act 4. Yes, Levos. Believe me, I've played enough City of Heroes to know that the winter event is coming. The next morning. I'm still stuck on this. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Verena's spellbook in secret? Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive a field magic is. I don't have any opportunities like other people did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was already an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I wanted to have any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire, but you didn't have to do this alone. I thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you, but you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Why do you assume that I wouldn't have helped you? Because no one ever does! Claire, I don't know exactly what your life was like back in Brightport, but things are different here. You have people who care about you. A support network. Yeah, and I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know how everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room. I'll admit I'm not happy about the mess we're in. But I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend, but I would hope you still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you, but you need to admit you need help. That's true, because remember, every time somebody suggested they go to Faith for help, Claire always resisted every time. You're right. I'm sorry. I need your help, Faith. Thank you, Claire. Ah! Perfect timing. Who's that from? This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Zinnia. She's my personal mentor, and she's also a good friend. Oh, Zinnia, I've heard so much about her. We finally get to meet her, huh? I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. I normally don't like to bother her with problems around the town, but this is no ordinary disturbance. We need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to help face Verena, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go and talk to Zinnia for me. Her home is in the mountains east of the Ember Woods behind a magically sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you. You're also free to investigate the valley, since Verena said her base is in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Ember Woods. You know, that area that's been closed off twice now. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some help there. Or at least better gear. Ding, better gear. I leave that up to you. Jody, one more thing before you go, dear. Sure, Faith, what is it? I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. I wish it didn't have to be apart at a time like this. No, it's okay, I understand. Your duty to Green Ridge comes first. And besides, I gotta take responsibility for the mess that I helped get us into. I owe you that much, at least. Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this. Oh, it's beautiful, Faith. It's more than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch while the phones are out. If you hold this and channel just a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location. Anytime, anywhere. Wow. But what if you're, like, busy? I have to accept the summon first, so don't worry about catching me when I'm in the shower or anything like that. I feel terrible that I can't be in two places at once, but this should be a happy compromise. It's perfect. I'll be sure to keep in touch. Bye for now, sweetheart. Okay, we ready to go? I guess so. Also, sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget about all that and just focus on helping Faith. Sure thing. Well, Melody, take the lead. Is something wrong? I think I need some space for a bit. If that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you? You can't just ask that, Claire. I don't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try to stay positive. I'm going to hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead. Oh, well, sure. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way. I guess it's time to head out then. So Melody's now at the back, and Jody's at the front. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, that's an upgrade. Lunar Wand, okay. It's a t-shirt with a shield on it. Fighter's headband. Plus 10 attack, but it's really best for Allison. She's already wearing it. Hearts or Claire. That could be good for Claire. You know, I can't believe that's an upgrade. It's the t-shirt with a shield on it. 74.86. Oh god, I was afraid of that. Okay. It's actually an upgrade for Melody? I think I prefer the magic attack. Gear maintenance. Oh yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Somebody hot glued a gear to it. All right. Now I want to do a quick check. Does anybody not have something in their charm slot? That'll do for now. Okay. I'm satisfied. So yes, Act 4 is the all is lost moment, basically the chapter. Well, we can at least get around now. That's an improvement. We can go to Mumford, we can go out to the beach. That's Amber Woods. But we're still blocked from going north. Okay. So for now, let's go to the Amber Woods. Interestingly enough, it puts us exactly where we need to be. This must be the gate Faith told us about. I don't see a keyhole, though. Is this gate welded shut? It's magically sealed. Just try holding out the key. Nice! Onward to Zinnia's place. Oh. Huh. Guess it's going to be a bit of a hike to get to Zinnia's place. She sure does live out of the way. Wait, Faith told me she tends to keep... Well, as told me she tends to keep to herself. Wise old sorcery masters are kind of like that, I suppose. Little Wiz. Now, some things have changed. Kiss Faith. We forgot something back at town that was very important. Look what's missing. Allison and Melody no longer kissing. It's basically a beard that grew legs, yeah. Okay. It's not ice. Booyah. Hey, Jody leveled up. There is something I forgot. There is something I forgot. Very important. We're going back to town for a sec. Because I forgot something. So yeah, Jody can now kiss Faith. Just summons her in battle as an opening move. Yeah, forgot something. Very important. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi, Beverly. Hi, girls. What can I do for you? Talk. Side quest. Hey, Beverly. How are you holding up? I'm managing, I suppose. Things have been busy around here, so I haven't really had time to dwell on it. Besides, the bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now, right? Not quite. Oh. Sorry, but it's probably for the best if we don't get into specifics. We're working for Faith to try and make things right, though. Beverly, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, well, you could... well, actually, no, forget about it. My problems aren't important when so much is at stake. Nothing could be further from the truth, Beverly. Say the word, and I'll be there. Well, if you really think it's okay, then Sean and I could use an extra pair of hands around here. I know you've got adventure stuff now, Claire, but whenever you've got the time, even a couple of hours waiting tables could be a lifesaver. I guess I've been flaking on you a lot lately, huh? Well, okay, Beverly. I'll come help out as soon as I can. So, Act 4, we now have personal character side quests. Everybody's got one. Claire needs to wait some tables because she keeps fucking flaking on Beverly. We should check with Faith. Hi! Hi, Holly. Hey, there you are. So Faith's got you running off to get Zinnia, huh? Did you know Zinnia, Holly? not that well, but we've met once or twice. She tends to keep to herself, and it's hard to forget someone who makes a first impression like that. What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Things are getting really serious if she's involved, though. I don't think Faith's ever called in a favor from her like this. Are you worried? I'm going to be honest. This is on another level from all the threats we've dealt with before. But I don't have time to waste on worries when I've got a job to do. I'm sure you all feel the same. And, you guys, make sure Melody's doing okay. She really seems like she's going through it. Same dialogue. Okay. Let's talk to Faith again real quick. Okay. Not all of the quests are available yet. Okay. Good to know. So, we've checked on Claire's is available, Jody's isn't, and Melody's isn't yet. Let's go to the one for Claire. Side quest. Hey, Claire, you ready to get to work? Yes, we're going to get to work. Okay, Claire, you know what to do? Of course. I've got it. I know I haven't worked many shifts lately, but I still know how to bus tables. Yep, you got this. Thanks again for making time for this, Claire. I'll be in the kitchen if you need anything. Okay, it's just Claire. We are playing Claire. Okay, customer service mode activated. Hi, welcome to Piggley's. What can I get you? I think I'll just have the soup of the day, thanks. Coming right up. One soup of the day. Here you go. Here's your soup. Shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet? Don't worry, I use a charm on my hair to make sure it doesn't get in the food. Oh, okay then. Well, thanks. This looks great. You got 100 golden tips. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggley's. What can I get you? I'm in the mood for something sweet, but I have a quick question about a menu item. I have a peanut allergy. Are there any peanuts in this? Are there any peanuts in the peanut butter bars? Well, are there? Yes. I'm afraid there are peanuts in that. Would you like something else? I guess I'll have a hot fudge sundae then. Coming right up. One hot fudge sundae, hold the peanuts. Sure thing. One hot fudge sundae with no peanuts. Enjoy. Thanks, dear. Got 80 golden tips. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggley's. What can I get you? I'm having trouble deciding. Say, is it okay if I go off menu? What would you like? I've heard about this place that serves food with real gold flakes in it. That seems snazzy. You got anything with gold on it? Sorry, but we don't serve anything like that. Is there anything else you'd like? Could you ask someone to make sure? Okay, I'll be right back. Sean, this guy wants gold flakes on his food. Like gold? Yeah, like gold. We don't have that. I know we don't. What do I tell him? Tell him to go to hell. You know I can't say that. Just get him to order something we actually have. We've got other customers waiting. Terribly sorry, sir, but we don't have any dishes that come with gold flakes. Wow, that's a shame. You should consider some new menu options. Is there anything on the menu you would like? Nah, I think I lost my appetite. I'll just have water. Water's free. Is there anything else I can get you? Hey now, I don't take kindly to upselling. Just give me that water. Okay. Gold Flakes guy just wants water. Wow, big spender. Hope he enjoys it. Here's your water, sir. Thanks. Got 5 golden tips. Cheapskate, too. For somebody who wanted gold flakes. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggley's. What can I... Well, I was hungry for a fish fillet sandwich, but this price just can't be right. Well, the price does include a drink and your choice of 2 sides. Baloney. The place a few blocks over charges half this much. What kind of scam is this? Sorry, sir, if you'd like, we have some cheaper options, or you could order it without... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order the damn sandwich, and I'm going to pay what I think it's actually worth. You better impress me. 1 fish fillet sandwich, and it better be the best one you've ever made, because I don't feel like having it thrown back in my face. Yeesh, what's gotten into people today? Well, here you go. Here you go, sir. Could you have taken any longer? Are you trying to starve me here? And anyway, let's see what we've got here. What the hell is this? I beg your pardon? Only 2 pickles, and they're not even centered properly? Terribly sorry, sir. I can take it back if you want. I told you I was already starving. Like hell, I'm going to wait for a redo. This is ridiculous. I deserve to be treated better than this as a paying customer. I want to see your manager. Hi there. What seems to be the problem, sir? Where do I even begin? The prices are sky high, the service is slow, the food isn't prepared properly, and I have half a mind to never eat here again. I'm sorry that your experience hasn't been better. Is there anything we can do to fix this? Maybe free drink? Ha! Nice try. How about an entire free meal? I'm afraid I can't do that. How about a dessert on the house? Boy, you're difficult. I'll see what that bitchy waitress of yours got it from. Excuse me? You heard me, she's worthless. If you had any sense, you'd fire that... You listen here, mister. You can insult me, my cooking, and my restaurant all you want, but you do not get to talk about Claire like that. Hey, what do you... Get the hell out of my restaurant. After work. So sorry about all of that. It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm just thankful for the save. I almost frosted that guy. I would have done worse if I knew as much magic as you. I get why you want to quit, though. I love my job, but it's not always laughs and smiles, no matter how hard I try to be a positive influence. No. I don't hate working at Piggledee's. I mean, I get to be around you. I like that. Aw. I guess after what happened, I'm just happy we have a restaurant to go back to at all, even on a bad day like this. Beverly, I need to come clean about something. What? The attack on Greenridge the other day, it was all my fault. I'm the one that got the attention of the bad guys. I'm the reason you almost lost everything. You don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that of you. I know you'd probably be better off without me around causing you so much trouble. Claire, I don't really know what's been going on with you lately. I wish you would tell me, but I get that it'd probably go over my head. But whatever happened, I know it's not your fault. You would never do that on purpose. It's fine, really. And whatever these guys are after, they're responsible for their own actions, and you're responsible for yours. Besides, town invasions excluded, I kind of like that you caused trouble. Huh? Why? It makes things more interesting around here. I love how passionate you are about magic and monsters and all of that. You're honestly one of the coolest people I've ever known. You know, when I was a kid, Piggledee's was my favorite place in the world because of people like you. I'd hang around with while my parents worked. I'd get to meet all those adventurers who were passing through. People with dreams, so many interesting stories to tell. Those are some of my happiest moments. But those dreams of yours are why I know you have to leave. Piggledee's is my whole life. When they got sick, Sean and I promised our parents that we'd keep the family business going. But that's not your problem. Even if we won't see each other as much, I would never stop you from being a full-time witch. I don't want to hold you back. I just want to hear all your cool stories from time to time when you're back in town. It doesn't have to be that way, Beverly. There's something I've been meaning to tell you lately, actually. Oh? I like you. A lot. As more than a friend. It's cool if you don't feel the same way. I just wanted to put that out there. To make sure you knew. I guess what I mean is my life is changing, but I still want you to be a part of it. I know we're both busy with work, and maybe sometimes when you have a free night, we could go out, like on a date. Oh, yes, 1,000 times yes, Claire. I thought you'd never ask. What? I literally had a thing for you for ages. Come on, I'm terrible at hiding it. I get flirty all the time. You do? I thought you were like that with everyone. No, silly. I really like you in particular. I just thought you weren't interested since I'm, boring. No way, Beverly, you're not boring. You're the nicest, sweetest person I've ever known. These last few years of my life have been so much better with you in it. Oh, come here, you. So I guess it's a date? It's a date. And that's Claire's personal quest. Gee, Claire, you seem awfully chipper for someone who just got done working food service. Wait, you didn't? I may have. Oh my god, finally! I thought you nerds would never break the ice. Holy crap, congrats, Claire. Yeah, well, turns out the potential into the world as a way to light a fire under me. So things are heating up already, huh? Getting real hot and heavy with you and Beverly? Really? No, stop. Let's just get back to the mission. Get 1,000 XP. Claire has learned Kiss Beverly. She can now summon Beverly for moral support in battle. So Melody and Allison can't do the kiss in battle, but the other two can. Just, not with each other. How's the audio? Go back to combat for a little bit. Now that we grabbed the thing I needed. Or rather, the person that Claire needed. Too little whiz. Fuck both of you. Let's try fire. Actually, no. Let's kiss Beverly. There we go. A little bit of healing time. Ooh. They are weak to fire. Wizard moonshine. Okay, potions. No problem. Ooh, another one of those doors. Can't get to there. Aha! Miner's helmet. Wait, none of us can wear this helmet. What? Why not? Because it's for minors and we're all adults. Lavos and Pyrostyle, that joke's for you. I'm going to kill you. No, I'm gonna leave the mage. What about... Yeah, it's an upgrade. See, we came up that way. Got a rope over here, and there's a treasure chest down there. What's this? This chest was actually a mimic! Mimic appears. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. I'm guessing weak to fire, question mark? I love how cute the mimic is. Yep, weak to fire. Hope you got the number, because I fucking called it. So you're already poisoned, so... I'm gonna guess right jab. Ah, yep, right jab. See, Jody now has a spender. Goodbye. Lucky coin. Doubles the amount of gold received in battles. We're going to start seeing a lot more charms. 2,000 gold. Nice, nice. More harpies! Well, I know it's Scorch on the whiz. Ah, weak to lightning. Very good. Ow! That hurt. Fucking ow! Let's try Frost. Ow! Yeah, Frost. Alice of Claire and Melody leveled from that one. Blast Beat! Inferno! We're doing good in the... Doing good in the gold department, that's good. So I'm guessing in the future there's going to be more shops with more expensive stuff. What's up here? Another fight. Three of them. Time for lots of AoEs. Kiss Beverly. Resistant to lightning. Wait, Melody is frozen? Oh, that's not fair. She's my cleanser. Good thing I'm not totally dependent. Okay. Barrier on Melody. And you need mana. Yep. Yep. That was the right move. Boom. Goodbye. Frozen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All three of them are crowd controlled now. Can I get one of them back, please? Oh, I got 2 of them back. Okay. Okay. Pink time. Peace out. Okay. Everybody wail on him. Actually, that's 60%, but we still have dive bomb. And that one's 40%. Weak to ice. Jody levels up. This must be the place. Do you know anything about Zinnia, Jody? Not much. Faith's brought up having a mentor named Zinnia a few times, but we've never met. I don't think she uses social media. Faith's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Hello? Hi, is Zinnia home? You're speaking to her. Oh, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Hold on just a sec. There we go. Sorry for startling you like that. I was just stretching. I get all stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and then. I also forget that most folks don't run into dragons every day. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come in, come in. It's chilly out here. I'll make you some tea to warm up. Oh, hey, and there's a way door here. Good to know. Why didn't we just take... Oh, it was blocked. That is a big mattress. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. My name's Jody, and this is... there's no need for introductions. Faith told me about all the 4 of you over the years. Especially you, Jody. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. Tea, anyone? HP and MP recovered. Once again, I love that mechanic. I know that you're here on a mission, but we don't need to rush. I don't get to meet new people often these days. So you're Faith's mentor. That I am. I've tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I don't come across bright young spellcasters like her often, though. She's really something special. Wait, we don't get a new guardian all that often. How old are you exactly? Allison, it's rude to... Oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live a long time. Wow, you don't look a day over 800. Ha! I like this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Oh, yeah, that's me. I hear you started training as a healer recently. And on a team with your girlfriend, no less. How's that going? It's going. I see. And you must be Claire. Yeah, I bet Faith told you all about me. She has. She tells me that you're very passionate about your magic studies and that you're always trying to challenge yourself. You remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business in a moment. For now, make yourselves at home. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this place. Well, you're always welcome to visit. You might want to be careful about making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. Oh, hey, this is one of Fate's paintings. Cool to see one of these out in the wild. That was a solstice gift. Faith thought it would be nice to do a little exchange. In return, I made her a sweater. So that's where she got the holiday sweater from. I didn't think it was her style. Not that I think it's tacky or anything. Oh, you don't have to sugarcoat it. Those things are supposed to be tacky. That's half the fun. Wow, sick DVD library, Zinnia. You a big movie buff? Oh, I don't know if I'm an expert, but I do have a nice little collection. As you can imagine, living for centuries and centuries gives you a lot of time to kill. Books are great and all, but I was so excited when home video became a thing. I just started grabbing all sorts of stuff so I'd have things to watch. I'm also a sucker for cheesy romances, so I snatched up many box sets of all these long sitcoms and soap operas. Admittedly, streaming has kind of made these useless. No way! A nice connection is still a nice collection. This really is a solid collection of magic books, but I feel like I'm desensitized after seeing the library in the Guardian's vault. Faith let you into the vault? I'm not sure that'd even make it into the top 10 weirdest things that have happened to us this week. This couch looks really comfortable. Should we take a short rest? Nah, we just got our HP and MP recovered. We're good. Cinia, who's this giraffe you have in all of these photos? I think I've seen them in Greenridge before. Funny, they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, what? How many forms do you have? Enough to suit my needs. Shapeshifting is a natural ability all dragons are born with. We tend to stand out at our full size, and that's not always desirable. Most of the time I use this form, but in public I'll often go giraffe mode so that I can blend in with beast folk. Why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out, and you don't see dragons every day here in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in giraffe form at Piggledy's once. That you did! I do try to drop by Greenridge from time to time so that I don't become a total hermit. I probably should have known something was up when you tipped with 900-year-old gold coins. Yeah, that's a good sign, yeah. Same dialogue as before. Okay. Save at Zinnia's place. Oh, wow, you got a lot of magic degrees. Are most of these honorary or something? Oh, no, they're real. But that's not too hard to do when you've been alive for 1,000 years. I like to keep my magic up to date, so every couple of decades or so I'll enroll at a different magic school to see what's new in academia. Naturally, though, I'll go in disguise to get the genuine experience. I don't want any special treatment. What if you make friends with your classmates, though? Does living a double life ever get in the way? Oh, if I end up making any new friends, I'll just let them know the truth after graduation. The look on their faces is always priceless when they find out that I've really been a giant dragon the whole time. Ready to get down to business, or do you want to keep looking around? Well, then, let's get down to it. Faith told me that there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me any specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. Well, I imagine Faith doesn't need me to get involved very often. Don't worry about me, though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I've hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where do I begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can help fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her real name is Verena. This can't be. I know. Or, sorry, it's a lot to ask someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had purple hair that kind of sparkles, and oh, it is her! God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. It's part of my past I tried to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back after all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? The party shares the details of what's happened so far with Zinnia. Da-na-na-na-na. I see, so she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenreach was founded, I lived here on these islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace of quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land. Then one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. I was very shy back then in general, and I was especially shocked by Verena. I'd never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she'd never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but we're still technically mortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been to many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was as surprised as you are that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed here with me. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, I didn't have enough mana to cast spells, so to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells, and it didn't take long for people to start lining up asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small school in the north to start taking on new students. I'd picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teaching. Before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. Wait, so is Verena a goddess or not? Now, there's a reason people call her that. Whether she's one of the original gods of Reverie, whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand, though. It sounds like Verena was getting along so well on Reverie. What happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me, one I spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what's happened to her in the century since then, and I have no idea who this Javis character is that she's traveling with. But that incident 1,000 years ago, is definitely why she's so bitter about Resbury. And it's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that weren't the case, Verena was... she was a dear friend of mine. I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but, well, Faith also told me in the letter that you four need guidance. And I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. I could see for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world could help us face Verena. I know. But whatever your roles are in all of this, I don't think you're ready just yet, physically or mentally. And, well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure. Fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on a special on the special dragonberries I use to make my dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I make some preparations back here. Let's try and turn this visit into a productive one, in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in my backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Jeez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We're very high up in the mountains. But also the climate in certain areas of the island is dictated more by magic than by seasons. Verena and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on. We prepped for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Winter clothes. Much better. Everybody looks at Jody. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Huh? I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. Do you have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine, fine. Well, let's head out. Right. First off, I think it would be best if you split into pairs. Really? Okay, well, Melody and I will... I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense some tension in the group. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jody. Melanie, go with Claire. Divide up your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. Ready? You're going to be out there a little while, so make sure you've got everything you need. Zinnia Senpai. Ah, we're back to 1v2. And we don't have a tank. Luckily, we've got a lot of fire damage. Piece of cake. Got some dragon berries. So, hey. You've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. You've barely said anything all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Alice. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like nothing's wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. This gold, but still no vendor. You look vulnerable to fire. Okay. Goodbye. And I don't have Jody's shield either. I missed that shield. Pain deer. Super warm scarf. Protects the user from freezing status effects. Also very cozy. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but no, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that, it's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go on ahead to Greenwich without us when we were leaving the desert, too. She had her doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like your biggest cheerleader to... Sorry, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. If there's anyone that you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. Oh, you little bastard. Stole some gold, gained some gold. All good. Ice skating. Oof. So much easier when everything's vulnerable to fire. What about you? Hmm? You asked me earlier, how are you holding up? Terrible. What else is new? Thanks for caring about my well-being at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess I got us all into blows, and you have every right to be mad at me. No, I meant it. Oh. Well, thank you, I guess. Hmm. Booyah. Oh, there's a note from Zinnia in here. You're doing great. Here's a little something to keep you going. How thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Huh? Oh, she's great. I guess I've been a little too stuck in my own head to show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everybody copes with hardship in different ways. I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards helping people. Aha! Ooh, Frost Wand. I have a feeling we'll need that later. I think I can already smell the next dragonberry to push nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? No. Oh, I guess it's a perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? What's this way? Box. 2,000 gold. Wintry Witch. Okay. I can't imagine you're weak to ice. But not frost, but not fire either, so... Hmm. I should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I've always liked the snow, you know? There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Alice and I used to have a fun time every winter when we were little. We'd go sledding a lot. She'd throw snowballs at our bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kind of having fun on the ice, personally. I wish we brought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in Brightport in the winter. It gave me a reason to get out of the house. I was always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. You don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Let's go look for that and head back. Oh, there's the last bush. Here, I'll grab that. Sure. Ow! Crap. Claire? What happened? You okay? There was a root or something buried under the snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle real bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. We make it through all these battles with monsters, and this is what gets me. Figures. It's okay. I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while, since this is just surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of stuff I studied for. Okay. Thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve, and I had to go and ruin it, like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all of this. For what? Everything. You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help me fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. The guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we even make it out of this, then I don't blame if y'all want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes, just because, I mean, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. But you've also done so much for me. You gave me my magic. I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like, all the time. I summoned some sort of glitch apocalypse, but you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were all mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. You all still have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I don't know how I tricked you into believing in me. It's just gonna make it sting all the harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down. And I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean we aren't friends. Have I ever told you much about my life back home? A little, not much. Why? I didn't really have many friends growing up in Brightport. And my family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. But then Jody graduated and moved away, and finishing high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was terrible. Then I didn't have the grades or money to go to grad sorcerer's college, and after high school I just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life's barely just begun. Like, everyone else got an 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jody. She was the only person who made me feel safe. I figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Green Ridge to help pay the bills, and start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if I had any part of that plan. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here, even when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. I thought I had the perfect opportunity to make something of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing. And why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only trans girl I've really ever been friends with in my life. You've always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. We've got to look out for each other. If we don't, who will? Hey, sorry it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. If we make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg probably finished healing about a minute ago now. Oh. Yeah, it does feel better. Thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this outing has given me an idea. And what kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. A short time earlier. Now we have no healer. Booyah. Hey, you think we should taste test these, make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. We both know I'm the better cook. Okay, I just want to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. Munch. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. Let me punch something. Righteous Blow doesn't really seem to do much damage. Deals more damage when Jody has more star power, but never misses. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy, 3 of you, huh? Lightning kick! Ooh, Snowbat is weak to lightning. Nice. Oh, jeez! Stop that. I fucking taunted. Hit me, you damn idiots. Hey, she's got star power now. Okay, now it hits hard. Wrong person. Jeez, you think Zinni has to go through this every time she wants some dragonberries? I mean, she probably flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh, yeah, probably. I wanted to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. Just a little bit. Looks like the pillars we saw back at the vault. Guess we need a key. Cryptic cryptid. Goodbye. Let's see how you like poison. Both are weak to lightning. Oh, great. Now we're once again back down to one party member. Again. Well, I'm going to finish you off. And since you've left me with no other choice... I have no choice but to murder you. Resistant to right jab. Allison leveled. Not having a healers makes this a lot harder. Hmm. Miss? Oh. Fine, I'll chomp you instead. The nice thing is that Jody builds star power when she gets hit. But our magic for casting heals is Garbo. Now we're going to use that picnic basket. Because God, do we need that. Well, this is new. Oh. Push button. Hmm. That's not helpful. And it won't let us get... Okay. Oh, wow, this could get on my nerves very quickly. Hmm. The problem is when you're out of sequence. Can't hit any arrow keys while you're on the ice. It won't do anything. Hmm. It's absolutely perfectly positioned. Oh boy. And that's backtracking. There's got to be a way. Hmm. So this starts in the other position. If you skate up and hit that button, it puts us in the position we were in before. And you're still in the wrong place. Wait a second. So close, and yet so far. Hmm. Hmm. We made a little progress. We're all the way to the left. Weren't able to do that before. That doesn't really help us, though. I need to toggle the switch. And we're back here again. Okay. I hate this puzzle. Boom. That was the correct solution. Man, these monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal them. You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from hopeless puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay, we had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness, and it just made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I'd done, it was too late. What kind of stupid crap? Are you hearing the game okay? Are you hearing me okay? Now you're gonna make me check again. You don't hear any game sound. Has the game sound not been working this whole time? Yeah, that's... Another 2 hours of recording ruined by sound problems. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, thanks for letting me know. And also nice to see you, Milk. Haven't heard from you in a little while. How you doing? Same old, got a bit sick, but I recovered mostly. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. What kind of stupid crap? Like, how I was thinking about quitting and how I didn't think we should be the one to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know, that's not the point. I was just worried I pushed her too hard. Joining the guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She's had multiple breakdowns this week. I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes. Wanting to make herself useful and not seem weak. That kind of thing. I don't want her to think she has to go this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. But whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. And now she won't talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Well, it probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. Yeah, I was trying to do that puzzle. It was, bending my brain a bit there. I've had multiple streams with sound problems, and I am just... It's always something is broken, and... Like, I asked chat, it's like, hey, how's the volume? And I just don't get any answer. And I've been trying to go and switch my headphones so that I go and listen myself, but then I don't catch it. Because when I tried earlier, I switched to just hear the stream audio, and I could hear the game fine. And I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know. I blame OBS. It's like I have everything set fine, and then when I go record, it's... I don't know. Frustrated. Frustrated. The entire Sunday stream, the volume was incredibly low for some reason. I enjoy this game, though. I really enjoy this game. It's just a bit of... Oh, yeah, I have the exact same reaction, Malk. It's like, as soon as somebody mentions sound problems, it's like, wait, what? And at this point, I'm becoming paranoid about it. Which... honestly is not helping. And worse, this game will not let me alt-tab out and still keep recording. It has to be in desktop capture mode, and it's the only way to capture it. And that includes the audio. So I have to make sure absolutely everything else is properly muted, otherwise... Yeah. I enjoy this game, but it is a chore to capture it. And I don't even like the fact that there's the black bars on the top, at the bottom, and the left and the right side. I hate that, but it's like... this was kind of the best I could get. And believe me, there was a much worse version of this capture that I ultimately went, oh, no, not doing that. And that's if I try to go, like, windowed full screen. It looks terrible. I have to leave it forced in this full screen mode just to get it to look correct. And keep in mind, this is a game that came out 2 years ago. But it's running on an engine from the 90s. That's why it's Wayback Machine. Anyway. At this point, I might as well just make it a part of the stream. It's just like, there's going to be a time at the beginning when I'm live, when I just sit there and I poke at the audio. I hope it goes better than it did today. Alrighty, we already went through this area. Oh, great, more of this. There are even little arrows saying you need to go north. It's just like, I can't rely on chat to always tell me when there are audio issues, because chat won't. Hey, a key. We already got that. You sure you're not cold? A real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Yeah, sadly, or chat doesn't know what it's supposed to be there or not. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, I sit there and I ask chat, and then I don't get an answer. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. And Fate's not gonna be happy if we bring her back an assless Jody. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith were okay. Forget it, I don't need your ribbing right now. No, come on, you know I can turn off this ass. What's up? I'll be fine, my problems are mine to deal with. Right now I need to be a rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Oh, good. More of this. Ha. Okay. Bounce flowers and quarter turns. Got it. Okay. And we need to get there. And that'll just bounce us off. Right. Okay. So... that puts us back where we started from. And that's what we tried earlier. And that just slides on by. Behind there doesn't do anything. Interesting. Or I could just not fuck with all of that at all. A vending machine all the way out here? I stopped questioning this stuff 2 dungeons ago. Hey, Aurora Witch Cheese! Oh, that's where I knew you from. Hi. Yay! Need to get through there. There's a bounce right there. That would be perfect, but it's in the way. Oh. Brr. Okay. Got it. Now I get it. Allison, what does being part of this guild mean to you? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people, to keep people I love from getting hurt. I thought that joining the Paladin Brigade would have caused problems since Faith would be my boss. Instead, I started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on all of this will put things into perspective for me. What motivates you? I don't know, I guess I wanted to follow in my mom's footsteps. I always have. She's been my role model ever since I was a little kid. I grew up wanting to be a hero like her, but that's easier said than done. I'm no hero. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm kinda also in it for the money. I didn't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage woodcutting job my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out adventuring's expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. But that's not a satisfying answer to your question. That's not a cool creed I live by, I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to next week, then I guess I've still got a lot to figure out about myself. Oh, now we have to go back across. Well, fortunately that won't be hard. What is this? Irrelevant, that's what it is. There we go. That should be enough. Great, let's head back. Was that a shiver just now? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm cold. Come on, let's make a fire to warm you up before we trek back to Zinnia's. A short time later. Clearly, it just wanted to puzzle scare you. It's just like, we've done so many of these, and now we're going to throw something that looks absolutely hugely dense at you, and it's just irrelevant. Hey, Jody, from your point of view, why did you and I break up? Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I've just been thinking about it a lot lately. We broke up. And, like, no hard feelings there, obviously, but now Melody's mad at me, too. I'm just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I just making all the same mistakes all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. We thought we knew everything, even though we were barely out of high school, and we were scared of being alone forever. And I figured that, hey, we get along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians, we seemed compatible. If we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And then after a couple of months of up and downs, we realized we knew how to push each other's buttons all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship, and so we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't hold anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. But I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we didn't really know each other that well. But you and Melody know each other better than anyway. And you were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She's always been there for me, and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like, I don't have to impress her. I can just be me, and she understands me. I hope the feeling is mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities, I've got mine. We can't always find time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. And sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate, and I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise and be clear about our needs. To know we need to be there for each other when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. You've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I've also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert, which left Green Ridge wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I've clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. I thought I could be there for Faith and help Claire get the guild going and support you and Melody and make everybody happy all at once. It turns out it's just not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. The point is, relationships take work. It's just normal. I have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future. Because we love each other. It's the same with you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. You gotta give her some time and be there for her when she's ready. I love that face. Thank you, Jody. That helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? That sounded like it came from the north. Let's investigate. Boss fight? But it's just two of us. That's not good. Oh, crap. Paula? There you are. What's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was just to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. The only reason Verena let you go is because she wants to test you. And I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what is your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? You want to know? It's because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this the whole time. Paula, people like you sicken me. You're no heroes, you're scum. You just think that you can get magic to get whatever you want. Well, guess what? Two can play that game. I proved my worth in the assault on Greenridge, and now Verena has granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now, or you might... You can't run from this, Goletta. If you can't face me like this, and you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you've got. This ain't good. Let's try a high kick. Not bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, great. Ow! Jesus. Well, that ain't it. You can't even flee this fight. Is that all you... Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her here to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Paula? Whoa, what happened here? Is she's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can we do anything? Zinnia, would draining some of her mana work? I know a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh, great. I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What'd you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky Melody was able to help me drain your excess mana. Ugh, gross. Don't assume I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? Yeah, that's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known the whole time. Overheard you two blabbing about it on the hiking trail a few days ago, and boy did it piss me off. You want me to put that toxic mana back in you and let you fend for yourself? Wow, look who grew a spine. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care so much about how Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. You're everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong, I was smart, I could achieve anything I set my mind to do. And I was destined for greatness. But natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlifes who use magic to get whatever they want. You get all the glory, all the honest, hard-working folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. We get the scraps. When I heard Goletta was cheating her way out of that life while I was still stuck at the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to the guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone with your skills. As if I'd accept a handout from losers like you. But you see, there's the problem. Your personality. You sure seem fine with handouts when it's from Javis and Verena. That's different. She's a Republican. Davis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that with my strength I can make it happen. They recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when the magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. To be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. To feel like there's so much out there in the world and that you'll never get to experience of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks, and nobody deserves that. That's why I'm doing my damnedest to get myself out of that life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think that the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on a silver platter for your talent while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition, and I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not going to stop fighting for a better life for myself, or for Melody, or for all of us. And if you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Goletta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I have better places to be. We should have checked her pockets before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. I'm not afraid of her. It was a pretty impressive little speech you gave back there. Thanks. Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does this mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not specifically with you, with everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. I'm sorry for what I said back at the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week is just, it's been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now after talking to Claire and hearing what you said just now. And giving my girlfriend the cold shoulders probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work the rest out later. Okay? Okay. If you still need some emotional space, I understand. But when you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm a... Oh, come here, you big dummy. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Now, we've got a mission to focus on. Right. I'm right there with you, Mel, but we don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere. You find yourself falling. Through what? You aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually stardust. What is it with the multiverse and stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home. But you know there's no use looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. You get the bearings. You get your bearings instead of your body. Wherever you've brought yourself, this one seems to be another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all, but anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. You begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything's better than this. Right as you lose your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sounds of the sea and the cool breeze on your face remind you of simpler times and soothes your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment, sprawled out on the grass. You instinctively breathe in fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several mauve mountains in the distance. The sky and the sea are a deep blue, fluffy clouds, bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see that the planet you're on has two moons, one larger than the other. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any other locals that you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island for a bit, you eventually come upon a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in real life. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. It occurs to you for a moment you probably shouldn't be the one who's more startled in this situation. In an effort to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and wanted to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose, the creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? You maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? Something like that. Oh, I've never met an alien before. Well, we call this planet Reverie. You ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. Has a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Zinnia. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. I'm... Morena. Morena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. Never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specifically modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Galetta kicked my ass, okay? And then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Galetta? Allison Galetta. The rabbit? Ah, yes, she's that strong, huh? I suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It was just a fluke. I relied too heavy on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Galetta's stronger than me. I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy, and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information? Anything like that? No, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment, and it looks like your body disliked that. Which, I'm guessing, is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again too soon could kill you. This won't, like, affect my standing in the New World Order or whatever, will it? Oh, definitely. You're being demoted to Court Jester. I'm kidding! Oh my god, lighten up, Paula. Go get some rest before the big show. Now, where's Javis? Still building the actual palace. I think I'll check on him. Verena, level 99. My queen, look. I just put the finishing touches on this statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You've really captured my likeness, dear. It's like looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals were very disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start a second one right away. If you'd like, but don't tire yourself out now. The graphic design team really did a good job on my emblem. Not so killer now, huh, Roy? This isn't fair, brother. I'm using the inferior third-party controller. Should've called dibs. Javis only made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable and to aid your conquering of reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure all of this will be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We are on a break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. Ah, good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged, but I am pleased to report that progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Javis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula? Even after fighting her? Who? Paula, the polar bear? Our new recruit? Oh yes, that one. I'm going to have to get you one of those spinning children's toy that teach you the names of animals. I guarantee that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beasts healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back here as a show of power. Perhaps. They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. I'm still not so sure, Javis. Our opposition just isn't what I expected based on past experiences. I would still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, they'll be no match for my forces. Javis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, well, I wouldn't want to waste your time with unworthy challengers. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Javis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air will do me good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how my old haunts are doing. Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachments to this place may make this painful. I know. But I think it's time to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. The technology certainly seems a lot more modern. But is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? Seems as if the life has been completely sucked out of this land with my magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is the magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. I need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever, but it seems like they've seen better days. But if the gardens are in ruins, then... Oh, come on, Verena. You can't face this, then you're hopeless. Here goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... Where... I mean, of course this is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? What the hell am I doing here? Stupid Verena, stupid. My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Javis. I thought I'd buried this pain deep down centuries ago, but it's all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely as a friend? Of course. You know, don't have to ask. You've always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me in and allowed me to become your second in command, but you've come a long way since that fateful day that we found each other in the void. You've grown stronger in spite of it all, and I admire you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble of you to want to give this planet a second chance, but these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness was wasted on this horrible world. You're right, Javis. I wanted to believe that maybe what I did had improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. This world really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. I was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Javis. Now come along. We've got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So, now that we're all here and we've had time to clear our heads, what's this idea you had? Okay. This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena, but instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her? What? Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. No casualties, no prisoners, nothing. What does she actually want? It seems like they did that just to toy with us. This is all some big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Zinnia told us about. You know, she did have some valid points back there when talking about the damage people have done with magic. It sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground there. Exactly. After everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Javis and his goons have been a total menace, though, and they're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive, but I think the Verena who bettered all our lives with a single act of kindness is still in there. Zinnia knows her better than any of us, and she said that something bad happened that would explain why she feels this way. Zinnia, are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, some people who have been hurt don't think they have a lot of options and they need someone to reach out to them. If we do that, maybe she'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Zinnia, your take? I don't know what's happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Javis and Paula. But I'd like to believe that there's still the same Verena, that she's still the same Verena that I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if you can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush off headfirst into their base, Faith. We've got a few days, we'll keep training, find the best gear we can. If we go in prepared, I think we stand the best chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this, and I'm going to keep them safe. Well, sounds like we have a plan, then. Claire, as Guardian of Green Ridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts for you that'll help you with the task ahead. First, from Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems like you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help clear your mind a bit in battle. Melody learned Dragon's Cure. This spell consolidates your status restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Zinnia. I also want to give you this key. It will let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain on this island. You got Dragon Key. It opens some other specifically marked doors where I've stashed items in case of an emergency, too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Seriously, we can't thank you enough for all your help here, Zinnia. Are you sure there isn't something we can do to return the favor? Oh, I'm just doing my job, dear. Now, if you want to train, then I suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over the Sapphire Islands who could use your help in a time like this. If you want more training from me, feel free to talk to me at any time. I've got a little extra credit assignment for you too, if you're interested, but that's entirely up to you. For now, class dismissed. Okay, the final battle. This is the end of the game. We're not ready for that. Now, the good news is we've got an entire another zone and a lot of quests to do to get ready for that. And the idea is we need to get some gear and we need to get everybody up to max level. Let's see if some of those other quests have opened up. Still a couple of paths blocked. But it looks like we can go directly back to Green Ridge. Hey, Melody, it seems like you're in high spirits. Molly, this might seem sudden, but I was wondering if you could train me. As a resolute paladin? Exactly. A lot's riding on us right now, and I think I could use some additional guidance to make sure I'm on the right track. Well, if you're having second thoughts, I want to make sure you're really dedicated to being a resolute paladin. No turning back. Yes, I'm positive. Say no more, Melody, you've come to the right place. A resolute paladin is powered by faith in your own abilities, and I know just the thing for that. But I need to make some preparations first. Here, let's make this a little more formal. It's important for a paladin to be engaged with their community. I want you to find 3 things around Green Ridge that represent the ideals of being a paladin. After that, meet me in the training room here. So you're training Melody with a fetch quest? No, Claire, I'm buying time with a fetch quest. The training comes after. Now get fetching! Melody's quest. Hey, Faith! Oh, you still seem kind of stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust it will work. I don't want my personal attachments to cloud my judgment. You've all come a very long way, but it's more than that. Even if you pull this off, I have no idea what'll happen afterwards. Even setting Marina aside, Town Hall is not happy with how many unilateral decisions I've been making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. No, but still... Not to mention, I've got a mountain of paperwork to fill out, the whole town is still on edge, and I probably left my stove on, and... Okay, that does it. You're taking a break. I'll carry you out of here myself if I have to. Now's not a good time, dear. It's never gonna be a good time. Come on, let's go have some fun, just for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look after Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look out for you. And you're running on fumes. We could have a beach day. Come on, I know you like seeing me in a swimsuit. Okay, now you're not playing fair. But very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Yes, let's get you some R&R. That salty air is good for the soul. It really is. It's been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we did this last weekend. It's been a very long week. Wait, did we forget food? I can head back to town and get it. Or I could just conjure something. That usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. No need. I'm gonna catch us dinner right here. Bare-handed, I presume? You know it. Oh, dinner and a show. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now, let's see. There's some good fish around here. This one looks pretty decent. I could always try to find a bigger fish, though. These fish. Oh, she's got Melody's book on. Damn it. Need a hand? You know I never turned down a team up with the Guardian of Greenridge. Let's see what you can do. Barrier, multi-barrier, Guardian's Aid. You're a healer. Single target heal. Mana bomb. Jeez! Wow. Okay. Requires a charge to use. Okay. Oh, that's not even fair. Level up, and Faith is already at max level. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch this up. HP and MP restored. More, more. Why stop now, right? We're having fun fishing. Let's try to catch another. I think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear. But I certainly won't complain about another chat to team up with the great Knight Jodie Caldwell herself. Okay, first things first. Oh, that's a great picture. I love that picture. Let's switch this out. Hey, look, she's in the party now. We've got all the essentials: towels, spare clothes, fur-friendly sunscreen. I always tell you we don't need the sunscreen. I have a spell for that. I just like to come prepared. Beach day serious business, Faith. Soon, my love. Are you talking to me or the grill? Actually, don't answer that. Wow, look at the size of this one. Seems like a worthy challenge. Big axe fish. Prep round. Jeez, that's a big heal. Setup round. Okay, now she's fully charged. Righteous Blow. And a Mana Bomb. Nice, nice, nice. She's still fully loaded. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch us up. That should be plenty. Let's get grilling. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted me to give you some cooking pointers, right? I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time limit with a present. You've worked so hard to make this day nice for me. I don't want to sour it by ruining the food. It'll be fine. I'll guide you step by step. If you make any mistakes, I'll be right there to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on the grill. So far, so... Alright, don't panic. We've got more. What the... Okay, I admit I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. This must be the work of magic, right? Maybe? Maybe Javis tracked us here and is messing with us again. Faith? But why limit it to him? Lord knows I've already made countless enemies as a guardian. Who knows how many of them could put on some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge. Faith? I'll probably have to go on a wild goose chase trying to track down whoever did this, and Faith! What? You're off the clock, remember? Forget about work. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. It's my fault for pressuring you into it. Now, as we both know, I'm no magic expert, but Claire says that magic is influenced by emotions. Do you think that maybe this stress could have caused the fires? Yes, probably. Come on, let's have a seat. I'm sorry, Jody. You dragged me out here to try and make me relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever since I was a kid. But now I got what I was preparing for. But I'm not sure I know how to relax. Plus, I wanted to be guardian to help people, but it's mostly bureaucracy and countless hours spent dwelling on all the ways Greenridge could be wiped off the map. Oh, don't give me that look. What look? That look, the sad kitty look. I appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear, I really do, but you don't have to try to be my therapist. I have a therapist for that. It's not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. You're not just anyone to me, though, Faith. You... Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. But I want to make it right any way I can. What? For asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... No, not that. I mean, you know the stuff with the guild. Is that what this is about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt-tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet that you want me to feel better, but not if you're just making yourself feel worse. Your feelings matter just as much as everyone else's, Jody. Everyone else is going through so much worse than me right now, though. You need me to be your rock. That's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You can be hurt just like the rest of us. You don't have to be this unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? We really are alike in so many ways. That's why we get each other so easily. But just like me, you put the weight of the world on your shoulders with no regard for yourself. It wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know. Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See? I told you we get each other, dear. You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's all I'm trying to remind you with this little field trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You could delegate things more. You can trust our friends to take care of things like I'm trying to do. There's strength in numbers, you know? Very well. I'll try to be better about trusting people if you do agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. Savior complex aside, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. I can't believe I ever let you go. I should have made you a paladin. Province would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. Her reaction would have been priceless. Do you ever think about what could have been, though? Maybe, but I'm glad I'm glad we have what we have. I wouldn't trade this for the world. I love you, dear. I love you too. Now, let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon, because that's what Jody wanted, and Jody deserves to get what she wants just as much as I do. You gonna watch me catch another fish? Oh, you know I never get tired of that. Melody is level 22. Claire is level 22. Avalanche learned. Jody has learned Faith's Shield. She can now summon Faith to shield the entire party. Oh, that's gonna go in so much use. No more 4 rounds to shield everybody, and by then it falls off. Now you just do it in 1 round. Hold a sec, Mr. Leorn. I think there's a note stuck to your back. What's that? Ah, it's a note from Holly. It's the duty of a paladin to use their abilities to protect members of their community from magical threats. All of our neighbors are worth fighting for, but we must pay extra attention to those who have a harder time defending themselves. For example, take the elderly Mr. Leon here. Those plate-clad pinhuns are lucky I don't blow up their tower for that. I'm already bored of that idea. Back to my wandering. Oh, a note from Holly. She really got this scavenger hunt set up quick, didn't she? Impressive. This statue representing the blessing given us by the goddess of magic. That's a wildly oversimplified based on what we know now, but continue. As paladins, we use the goddess's gift of magic to heal those who are in need in or out of battle. Well, that's one we can check off the list. A note from Holly. It is the duty of the Paladin Brigade to deal with the various magical threats that may endanger Greenridge. Most of the time, preventative measures and peaceful solutions get the job done. We prioritize these options. However, in extreme circumstances, we must be ready to fight to protect the lives of others. You already knew all this stuff, though. Right, Melody? Of course. I did my homework before choosing my class. It was a big decision. Well, that's all 3 notes. Let's head back to Holly. Actually, let's do a save. Not that I'm expecting to wipe here, but couldn't hurt. Oh. She needs her book back. To heal those in need. To fight evil in all its forms. To protect those who cannot protect themselves. These are the values a paladin swears to uphold. Melody, you may not be a member of the Green Ridge Paladin Brigade, but you're still a sister in arms. And today we're going to prove you have what it takes. In the ring! Let the record show that I only approved of this because the world is at stake. Wait, are we gonna fight you? No, nothing life or death. Just a friendly sparring match. Isn't 7 people kind of a lot to fit in the ring? I don't know if I've ever heard of a match like this. You need to watch Cooler Wrestling, Jody. If you think this is cramped, then you're lucky we could afford this steel cage. Yes, very lucky. Look, Melody, you're worried about whether or not y'all are gonna be the best team to face Javis and Verena, right? Well, if you beat us, the Sworn Protectors of Greenridge, that'll prove there's nobody better suited for the job. I'll even teach you a new move as a reward. You're on, Holly. That's what I want to hear. But don't go easy on us now. Make any preparations? You need to bring your A game and tell me when you're ready. Wrestling ring. Let's rock. Okay, this is it. Give us everything you got. Paladin Brigade, to arms. We can kiss Allison again. First round is kissing. Always the first round is kissing. I don't know what to tell you, it's just the strat. It's a strategy. What the heck was that? Okay. Ah, province is weak to electric. Good to know. Ooh, that actually hurt. Big shield, go! Keep shielding red. Why do you keep shielding red? Ah, Holly is weak to fire. Good to know, good to know. Take out the healer first. Let's try a multi-frost, see what happens. Healer's frozen. She's vulnerable. Keep shielding red. And there goes the shield. Alright. And def down, okay. Need 2 bars, okay. Just sits there and shields red over and over again. Your healer's down. That's my work. Here's done. There we go. Weak to ice, resistant to fire. Interesting. Province has been defeated. Not bad. I'll be making my tactical retreat now. There goes your shield. Oh, you missed. Bam. Allison and Jody leveled. I suppose that... Yes! That was incredible, you guys. You kicked our asses. Is everybody okay? Never better. Nothing like a match like that to get your blood pumping. We really threw a lot at you. Y'all did great. But Melody, your healing kept your team going. I may have gone a bit easy on you, but I must admit that yes, your skills are rather impressive. For a team of rookies, I mean. I suppose I'm starting to see why Faith thinks you four are our best bet right now. Thanks, Province. That means a lot coming from you. Holly, don't you have something for Melody? Right. Melody, I think you've more than proven yourself as a resolute paladin here today. As such, I'd like to give you this. Melody has learned Resolute Crash. Now, get out there and do some good in the world. Nice job with the training, Mel. How about we take a breather back at my place to recuperate? I mean, do we need a breather? A strong magic attack that leaves the target afflicted with Resolute Steel for 4 turns afterwards. Uses 1 segment more of star power. Claire, Jody, you two okay with killing time while Mel and I chill for a bit? I don't mind having a break. Awesome. Come on, Mel, let's grab some food or something. That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. It's nice to have just 1 hour of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we'd deal with it later, and I respect that, but I still feel bad. I just don't want that fight hanging over our heads the rest of our lives. Wow, already so sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe? Although, admittedly, I'm not sure whether the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay, really. It was one fight. And honestly, it's probably good that we had it. You think so? I think before I was worried that what we have is too good to be true, and that if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. we were walking on eggshells around each other and it only made things worse. But, well, we got it off her chest and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know, I got a lot of thoughts to sort out still, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this, but I'll be there when your head's clear. Likewise, Mel. Now, let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Verena awaits. Okay, we've done Melody's quest. We've done the first of Claire's 2 quests. Or the first of Jody's 2 quests. We did Claire's, we did Melody's. We're missing an Allison quest. And we have a key that we need to go use. Starfruit, okay. 1,000 gold, cool. 1,000 gold, cool. Action expert badge. What's this do? Allows the wearer to equip almost every piece of gear regardless of class. The F stands for fashion. Okay. Okay. Next, the Amber Woods. That's the shrine. It's not what we wanted. No, okay, these flowers are really starting to get in the way now. We need to find a way to deal with these. Found instructions for a spell. Melody learned bloom. You can now make bridge flowers bloom. Finally! We've been seeing those flowers in bodies of water all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now. Bloom! What? What? A short while ago. Personally, I was going for something more... Let me get the voice right. Personally, I was going for something more... hello, boys. What brings you here? Father, we are bored. Very. Yep. My queen, do you think now is the time? I think it is. Our guests of honor have yet to RSVP. Let's bring a bit of the party to them. Do you remember where your targets are located, boys? Yes, Father. Good. Excellent. Go make me proud. I thought they were supposed to wait for us. I guess I got tired of waiting like Paula before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Farina, that'll resolve everything, right? I bet whoever's in here is pretty good loot. I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct! Banter or no, you're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves! New boss music! Alright. Repeating actions. Okay. I know something for that. There goes your repeat. Everybody just uses their melee attack, okay. Ah, got his repetition back. Oh, you hit yourself. But hey, that gives me some charges to work with. Yep, we're doing this. Ow! Ah. Of course you got that in. I should have slowed you down. There goes your repeat. Jeez. Ooh. That's handy. I wonder how long I can keep him frozen. This is the tactical bit. Ah, we've never used this before. You know what? No. Keep him slowed. Crowd control. Nice. Critical hit. Nice. All right. Okay, he's actually doing damage to us now. Boy, I'm glad I got that heal in. Gotcha. We've almost got him down. And he is still crowd controlled. I'm worried that'll unfreeze him. I'm sorry to make you water, girl, dear. I'm so sorry. Yes. Everyone leveled from that. Farewell. Emerald Wand. Much nicer. Hell yeah. Not bad. Okay. We got the door here. The next one was out of the Crystal Cave. Hey look, Province isn't here to stop us. We haven't been here yet. Picnic scent, cool. Is this what wizards did for fun before they had stuff like the internet or contact juggling balls? Just leave big cubes out in the woods? Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. The best wizards get up in the morning because they know even their most trivial actions will continue to perplex strangers long after they're gone. It's kind of like modern art. The actual purpose of the cube is less important than the fact that it's making us think. Oh yeah, wizards love that stuff. Freaky Flower and Misty Spectre. Okay. I'm gonna guess water on the Spectre and fire on the flowers. Yeah, lightning kicks. Oh. You bitch. Oh, okay, fine. Backup healing. Really? Okay. Goodbye. See if my theory about them being fire weak is correct. Goodbye. Aww. Here, just do Scourge. Oh yeah. Player and melody level. Found ancient key. This will probably come in handy. Cool. Oh, we're over by Zinnia's place. But not at Zinnia's place. We wanted to go into the Polychrome Cavern. That's where the third door was. Up. Here it is. 4,000 gold. Fire pendant. Set up round. You have no mana. Huh? Oh wow, they just all ganged up on Allison. Everyone buff Allison. And let's see, can I remove a petrify? Poisons, burns, freezing, corruption, and sleep. I don't think this will work. But I know this will. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I can do that too. There we go. Stop being stoned. Goodbye. Oh yeah, the lightning kick isn't going to do much against these two. The ice sure does. Actually, go ahead and do that. Goodbye! Goodbye! Now there's one more of those doors that we've seen. Dual wield pendant. Elixir. 3,000 gold. Well, I know what I'm doing with that. Dual wield Allison. Now we just need to get her more swords. Excuse me, Mr. Leorn. Actually, I should probably just take the ways, shouldn't I? Probably save some time. No, let's not go directly to Zinnia's place, because then we'd have to go back through Polychrome Cavern. Let's go to Amber Woods. And then backtrack one screen. Here we are in the new zone. There's got to be some vendors around here somewhere. Okay. I'm guessing ice on the flaming pine cone. Just a guess. Okay. Really? That's all you're gonna do? Boring. Wow. Oh, just one of you? Okay. Okay. That's gonna be fun when I get her fully buffed up. Kissing round. Ow. Yeah, you can have that back. Alright, first things first. Remove freezing. I'm gonna keep freezing you. You're all still frozen. This is almost a little too easy. Of course, now I've jinxed it. Bye. Bye. Duty levels. Found a wizard hat. But Claire can't use it, because Claire already has one. Magic wizard hat. Another mysterious mechanism. Have fun. It looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. This pedestal is probably connected to that. Maybe we need to find a key that fit this hole. Come on, let's just wade across the river. It's like 2 feet deep. Allison, the water here is glowing neon blue. I don't trust like that. It's probably supercharged with mana or electrolytes or something. What's so dangerous about a mana river? Aren't our bodies full of mana now? Your body's also full of blood, but if you saw a river of blood, you wouldn't want to take a sip, would you? I mean, no, but if you told me not to, I'd be a little tempted. Stop! Wait, let me try that key we found. Ah! This is that door. Wow, this place is really something. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Ah, so we meet again. Oh, hey, what were the odds we'd run into you here? Very, very high, considering this is my sanctuary. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles. I guess my reputation precedes me. Hey, how come there's so many people here? We just needed a key to get in. Do all these people seriously have keys? This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my door looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. I tell everyone that we're not to make copies of their keys for their friends, but well, they do it anyway. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley. Even stranger than usual. Which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Well, now that you're here, you're free to stay. But if you're able to lend a hand, I've got a bit of a problem I need help with. I will, of course, reward you for your efforts.
Side quests!
There are a lot of side quests here.
And vendors.
What can I do for you? Alright. Don't need that. We still have Allison's photo album. Alright. Could probably use one of those. Nah. Yeah. That can't be the best thing I've got. Oh boy. Finally ran out of money. Ooh. Sure. More spellbooks. Oh, you want to chat? What about? Hi, my name is Mint. purveyor of only the finest fairy forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee all of my gear is in mint condition. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Everyone always does, so at some point I just started making it for them. Oh wait, Jody? Hey, good to see you. You two know each other? There are only so many blacksmiths on the Sapphire Islands. It's kind of a tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you've got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel? Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it. No special effects? Hey, cut me some slack. Look how small I am. I'm itty-bitty. It's impressive I can even swing a hammer at this size. Mint's being humble, but trust me, her stuff is worth every penny. I guess the rumors were true, though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. You gonna give up smithing for good? Be ashamed with your talent. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm focused on the guild right now. Maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea. Nice. I mean, don't do that. You should buy your gear from me instead. You could stand to work on your salesmanship, man. And what can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. Mint, you gave me a great idea. Really? What would that be? I want your help forging a weapon for myself. Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon do you have in mind? I was thinking a shield. A shield is not a weapon, Jody. Have you ever been bashed by a shield before? As a general rule, I try not to. But fair point. Well, we can make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? Bring me some rare ore and I'll help you make a shield out of it. Deal! I'll keep an eye out for suitable materials. Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher for the archaeology department at the Brightpoint University. This valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. Noel says that anything of value was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here. It's intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back to around the start of the Arcane era. And, the stories these bricks could tell. Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute! In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. How intriguing! Well, it was nice to meet you, Yasmin. We'll quit interrupting your research now. Okie doke! Let me know if you're in need of my expertise. Centaurs, yay. Oh. We know exactly what this place is. This was where the magic school was 1,000 years ago. Hi, Noel. What's this problem you needed help with? Yes, well, normally I would be loath to turn to complete strangers for help with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and you notice something missing? The animals? Yeah, I don't see any animals around here. Aside from us beast folk, that is. Precisely. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with the monsters made them panic and they ran off. They can't have gone far, right? Shouldn't take you long to search the valley for them. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe even in chests. There are 8 in total. That's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but while you're out adventuring, do you think you could look for my animal companions? Yes. Say no more, we'll find your animals. Thank you for your help.
23 is now following.
Ooh. That's Goat 23. Thank you for following. In exchange for your efforts, I've prepared some rewards in these chests here. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. Quest. My crystal ball can help. To the left can help narrow down your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be here. Hey, look, it's the non-binary bards. Hey, look who it is. What are our favorite bards doing out here? We were gonna hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there, and we vow to never break edge. You know, they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right? Regardless, I meant more like, what are you doing in the valley? Testing our mettle as bards, of course. But, well, you've seen how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here. Those frog balls are thirsty. So we've decided to test our metal. We've decided that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and we're now just chilling here in the sanctuary. But we haven't forgotten our other vow. The one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming on that one. We'll get back to you. What about, I don't know, using your bardly skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild? No one watches TV anymore, Grandma. Well, it was nice catching up with you.
Hello! I am Fauna.
Hi, it's always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster.
Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self. Remind me to be careful around that mirror. Wow, I bet you've been on some interesting adventures with that skill set, Fauna. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skills that does not include entertaining children aged 6 to 11, the work would be appreciated. Actually, that might come in handy. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. Are you in need of my skills? How'd you get here? Same as anyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo, but I'm trying to make the best of regardless. Oh, sorry, I mean, how'd you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you around town. I ride via the astral plane, as I am wont to do. There is a convenient door to the south. Hey, if you've been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane, have you ever encountered a sleeping rabbit there? Ah, yes, the Dream Knight. I have heard the legends, same as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you've got any magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we could speak to him and see if he's okay. Most interesting. I had not considered this. But it seems you found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Side quests, give me your answer true. Side quests, give me your answer true. And so we meet again. I have done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that this will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that? Let's do it. Excellent, let us begin. I sense a foreign presence. Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Fight in the astral plane. Wait, our star power is regenerating? Of course, the astral plane's full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. Everyone's SP is full for the duration of this fight. Which means you can use all of your SP abilities all the time. But so can they, apparently.
These are the same kind of things that made up Harmony. Wait. No. Bye. Easy peasy. Allison leveled. Ugh. Deja vu. Wait, have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? Yes. Yes, you have. Wait. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the Night Soul is ready. Cool, so how do we... Oh, okay. The Dream Knight. That is what I'm called, yes. It's been a long time since I was able to speak with another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to be able to speak to you. I have so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents in the seas. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So, centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you. Leaving your life behind like that for this duty? Please. It is a knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today, it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. All in a day's work for us. No doubt. Nevertheless, I wish to give you this. Received the Astral Bell. This trinket will allow you to warp to the astral plane from any location. It should aid in your journeys considerably. Holy crap, no kidding. We'll be sure to make good use of this Dream Knight. With this, I will return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat. Safe travels, young ones. Were you able to speak to the knight as you desired? It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn the Dream Knight story in centuries. I am glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done. Hey, do you want us to, like, pay you for your time or something? Please, a true magician is not concerned with profit, only showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated. Oh, it would seem that you're light on cash. Well, this is awkward. I think I will just see myself out. Yeah, we're kind of broke. So, that's cool. We were only a few short, too. Alright. Need a break. I didn't even get a break. Alright. Since Milk was here earlier, let's go say hi. We'll come back to this next week. Thanks, everybody.